Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Knocks it away. Cleared away. That's a corner kick. Turns and goes back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's broken loose, and they've been caught out here. He's had a go! Oh, the ball's come loose. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
He's got options out wide. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's been taken short. Out for a throw. Plays it out to the wing. Cuts it out. He's in! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now the counter. He could be in here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Stuttgart presented with a golden opportunity here to open the scoring. Off the bar! And he heaves it forward. Shoots! It's bounced out! There it is! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
That's surely a foul, free kick. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Got a sight of goal here. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes for the cross, up to meet it! In it goes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Stuttgart take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Forward it goes. And the shot! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now a chance to break. Battles to win it back. Looking for space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Stuttgart have it back and they can go again. It's a loose ball. The ball's loose and he's after it. That'll go straight through to the keeper. The first half is done. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Stuttgart 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Already up and running for the second half. He's looked long this time. That intervention was very necessary. Plays it out to the flank. He's made sure that that won't get through. Zagadou. That's offside. Yes, it is. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Oh, good interception. Corner given. They've played it short. Looks to dink one in, and he's cut it out. Oh, good ball. Oh, that is asking for... Oh, shooting chance! He's played it short. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Oh, they can break here.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Timely intervention. And help's available out wide. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Going through. Tries to get it forward quickly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Well, to be honest, I think they're all showing no substance. Where's the final product?
He goes long. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He slid it through. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Well played, he saw that coming. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's a good ball, and the shot! Looks to clip it forward, and help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, surely! Cut out in the nick of time. And it's got through. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Stuttgart enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Stuttgart will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Veltins Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof. Definitely one of the most modern arenas around. We have already started here. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tarkowski. Calvert-Lewin.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Dinks one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dortmund are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Doucouré. He's had that put on a plate. Big chance!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Everton take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Schuller gets into the right position to intercept. Has a hit! Taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Everton are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Hoists it forward. Gross. Chan. Now a chance to break.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Back into the middle. Chan. Gross tries to stroke it through. And they win it back again. Idrissa Gueye. Forward it goes. It's a fabulous position. He's gone for it! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gross. Gross. And the shot! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Real chance! Sticks it away! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Everton totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Took these. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Everton tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Everton have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Everton pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, he's gone for it! Schüller.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries lifting it over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Schüller. It's got through to him. Doucouré. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Dortmund have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Idrissa Gueye is the guilty party there.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Doucouré. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Calvert-Lewin is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That intervention was very necessary. They've managed to get it away. Ashley Young. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. He's off on a marauding run, and the finish! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. It'll be a throw-in. Schüller drives it forward. It's a loose ball. Brandt. Idrissa Gueye was not to be moved. Oh, real danger here. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now they can launch a counter.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Could be a chance here. And they've... Chance! This could fall anywhere. Done very well to intervene. Schüller. Gross. Brandt. Chan. Well, that had to be more accurate. He's come loose. He's through. Oh, he's in! Has a pop! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he's clearly not the only one who can't believe he didn't put it away. I think he's going to take some ribbon for that.
And it's been taken short. Brandt. Five minutes left on the clock. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Coleman. He's picked him out. And the keeper's in command. Idrissa Gueye does well to read it and intercepts. Chan. Schüller. Decent looking ball. Questions. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Everton, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Everton were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Mineirão, a truly impressive arena here, high up in the great altitude of Belo Horizonte. Action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning...
Has a pop! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Willian. Timely intervention. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball through needs to be good here. Cut out in the nick of time. Grujic. Has a pop! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Porto grab an early lead. Good start. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. That has put a stop to that. Going for goal! Back of the net! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things.
He's gone for it! No mistake! Back to within one! Interesting!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence here. He knows this could be pivotal.
This certainly looks appetising, well within... Willian! Gorgeous! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And he's produced a beauty. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Gets away from his opponents. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Now the counter. And that's been won straight back. Raul. Raul! Oh, great save, real class.
Raul Jimenez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Chance to shoot! Good clearance and very necessary. Gets it back. Pepe. Going through. Pepe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Willian, Raul. Gets it upfield. Loose ball, who's going to get that? The ball's loose, and he's after it. Forward it goes. Kenny. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. And now the breakaway. And here's Raul. Played back in. Grujic. Pepe. Back into the middle. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And the half-time whistle goes. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. They've played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Already up and running for the second half. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality dessert.
Shot at goal! Goal! Porto! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Willian with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Porto have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And here's Willian. Defender's on the back foot. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the shot! Done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. A swift reaction then. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet him right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well played, he saw that coming. Fulham have it back and they can go again. Andreas Pereira, out to the right, gets into some space. Andreas Pereira, Kenny.
Fulham showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Real chance! And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kearney drives it forward. Raul goes for goal! He has done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So here comes the substitution. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Good take, and he's had a look. And he's there to cut it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tete.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Could be thinking about a shot here. Porto have a free kick.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
We are into stoppage time. Cuts it out. Pepe. Good idea, just poorly executed. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. Gomez. And it's Cabella. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. That's a decent ball. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Gomez. Cabella. Akpom. Cleared without complication. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And a real chance to break the deadlock. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Deftly done. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. He's through the middle. He's in space and looking for options. Has gone out. Well read, he sorted that out.
The fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Pegueruelo. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gomez. And it's Meunier. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. It's on a plate. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bentaleb. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Cabella. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. That is terrific skill. Mondi. And it's Cabella. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, the ball's come loose, and oh, that is asking for trouble. Cabella. He's made sure that that won't get through. Akpom. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, managed to get it away. The referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're already into the set. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
He gets past his man. It's a fabulous position. Goes down, but nothing given. Bentaleb. Cabella. Gomez. He's found his man. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Plymouth have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And now the breakaway.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gomez goes looking. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Throw in. He's got options out wide. Chance! Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
No way through there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Danger averted for now. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Plymouth making consecutive changes here. Oh, he's broken through.
Plymouth are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Akpom! Oh, and that should have been two.
Akpom has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Going through. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
That's it! Well, attempts, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There's going to be another change here. Lille just have to run down the clock. Well played, he saw that coming. Bentaleb. And that is that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The city of Basel known... There it is!
Young boys are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Young boys go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Locatelli. Hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Torino are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Gonzalez. Torino are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Ball's gone out of play. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiasso.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, good Gonzalez! Played it short. And he's there to cut it out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Locatelli. And now they can launch a counter. Real chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's been taken short. Plays it back. And it's played forward. Goes for goal! Decent looking ball. Receives it in a good position. Knocks it away. Torino are trailing here with the first half almost done. Hits one! Forward it goes. Breaks on here. And he's on his way. He's gone for it. Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
The first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now, chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gonzalez hoists it forward. And the weighted pass has a goal! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Torino produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Time for a change in personnel. That intervention was very necessary. Young boys are leaving men forward, threatening to break. Well, if they're not... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Milik gets his final warning. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
He's there. Shot at goal! No mistake!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And he's had a shot! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. He's got away.
Tries a shot! What a throw in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. That's lovely. He spotted the run and played him through. And he heaves it forward. Oh, good interception. Milik. And it's played forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly...
Young boys have a free kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Cut out in the nick of time. And that has been clubbed away. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now the counter. Shooting chance! Caused a worry or two. Great leap! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. 4 extra minutes added on. Thuram Ulien. This could spot. Shoots! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Torino give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Torino certainly didn't see this coming.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. The action has already started. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
It's come through. And here's Kane. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Kane. Muller. Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Still goalless at the moment. Unal. Kluivert. He's got it, and he's got time. Guerrero. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Kluivert, and he's there to cut it out. Kimmich, Muller, plays a clever pass. It's got through to him. Cook. What a ball this has turned out to be. Oh, good, real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Bournemouth really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the counter is on. Kluivert. Danger averted for now. Bournemouth have it back and they can go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they can break here. Brings it forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cook. Kluivert. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Kimmich, and it's Guerrero. Unal. Cuts it out. On the ball's come, has a goal! That's been levered clear. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And that has been clubbed away. Gets it into the middle. Towering header! Goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper sends it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Cook, Unal, good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cook, Kluivert. The defence can get it clear. Dashing forward at pace. Dinks one in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere. Oh, what's he done? Munich still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Guerrero goes looking. Kluivert. Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Bournemouth have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Kane! And in it goes! They have come roaring back! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Kimmich. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Out to the right. Kimmich. And here's Muller. Good idea, just poorly executed. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Kane. And here's Muller. And it's been given away. Muller. Bournemouth have a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kepa sends that a long way. Unal gets it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be floating.
Oh, real danger here. Breaks on here. He's left his man. Kane.
Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
A real chance to break. Kane. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Munich got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Cook. Hoists it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Defender's on the back foot. Coman clips one through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Bournemouth need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Munich just have to run down the clock. Coman goes for goal. It's in. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Gets the better of his man. Gnabry. It's Kane! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Munich did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. These are truly impressive scenes from Glasgow. We are, of course, at the 60,000-seater Celtic Park, one of the most distinct special arenas on this part of the footballing landscape. As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows. Martinez really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Wood! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Nottingham go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Wood! Forward it goes. Mkhitaryan looks to dink one in. Martinez. That's a brilliant interception. Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's a long ball. He's got options out wide. It's broken loose. That's a promising ball. Mkhitaryan. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Cleared away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Looking close to goal! Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And he's surging through. He's got through. Martinez. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. With a delicate ball. Shot at goal! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Wood. Good ball. Gets on the end of it. And they goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Çalhanoğlu is there to heave it away. Mkhitaryan battles to win it back. We hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
So we're already into the second period.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal...
Wood! Sommer gives chase. Oh, real... And a second time! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Çalhanoğlu just brushed off the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 2 changes being made right now. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. It's offside. Yes, it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Too much distance on that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nottingham are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
This could spell danger. He's gone for it! Up for a header! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Nottingham looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Over to the left. Martin, massive leap! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Wood. He spotted the run and played him through. Well read, he sorted that out. Throw it. Goes to finish! In for the pieces! He has done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Sommer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Nottingham, Zielinski has got himself a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cut out in the nick of time. Gets it, and now what? And now the breakaway. Gets it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Stefan de Vrij. Zielinski. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Zielinski.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Right through the middle.
Nottingham really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the shot.
He's had a go! It's a goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Nottingham totally rampant here. Oh, great chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. Been levered clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. As you can see, we've already started here. Over to you, Jim. Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the shot! And the second time! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's going after it. Oxlade-Chamberlain goes looking. Oh, rip! It's Immobile! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Jordan Henderson. And he's going long. Ball through needs to be good here. Besiktas are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
He's in, has a pop! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Ajax, Masuaku with the foul. real chance to break. He spotted the run and played him through. And here's Rafa Silva. And the shot! Forward it goes. And here's Rafa Silva. Jordan Henderson. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Good ball, it's found its target. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Immobile. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. And here's Traore. That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's played forward. It's got through to him. Has a pop! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Ajax have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ajax are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Played in with accuracy. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And the counter is on. Real chance! They've done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
That's a good ball to find. Hits one! Cut out in the nick of time. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for them.
Shapes to shoot! This could fall anywhere. Fence has got rid of that. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Traore. And that's been won straight back. Has a goal! He scores! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Ajax go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, real danger. Shoots! Goal! Right back in the game. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to put...
He's gone for it! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Ajax presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Tries to stroke it through. It's come loose.
Besiktas have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Ball's come out. In for the follow-up. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Lobs it in gently. Timely intervention. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better, but that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Berghaus. Shot at goal! And the finish! Sticks it away! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game-changer. It's certainly been a big mood-changer.
Well, they could break here. That intervention was very necessary. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva really struggling to influence the game. That's clear cut, that's a free kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Brugani. Berghaus. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Ajax grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Berghuis displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore it.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Henderson. It's a fabulous position. Gets up to head! And in it goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department...
Goes for goal! Oh, denied at the last. Away from immediate danger. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. He could be in here. Chance to shoot. A chance to play it in. Now it's Immobile. It's being played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. And now the breakaway. Berghuis. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Ajax showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. We have already started here. Ricardo Pereira tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Hudson-Odoi. Could try cutting inside here. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Winks. And here's Vardy. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's had that put on a plate. Well read, he sorted that out. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Nottingham have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's got through. It's a goal kick. And it's Vardy. Winks.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Vardy. Vardy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Wood just brushed off the ball there. Skip plays it forward. Ndidi. He's had a shot! Hudson-Odoi. Here it comes. And the ball is out of play. Skip. Ndidi. Oh, real danger here. Out of play for a goal kick. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Hudson-Odoi keeps everyone guessing. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There's the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Ndidi. Skip. Ricardo Pereira drives it forward. Right through the middle.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goes for goal! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. Well, there was to be no other outcome. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Winks. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's on up, shoots! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Nottingham have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Winks. Out to the left it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Skip. Oh, good intercept. And they've been caught out here. Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Leicester are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Throw in. Hudson-Odoi. Look at the defender bombing forward. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, they could break here. Hoists it forward. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward it goes. And it's played forward.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And that's been won straight back. Leicester couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Done very well to intervene. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Danilo. Skip. A real chance to break. Chance! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Leicester totally rampant here. And he's onside. It's a brilliant interception. He's got away. He's gone for it! Ricardo Pereira goes looking. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Leicester were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Has a hit! Oh, given away. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That was a given. It always was.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Monza take the early advantage. Coleman. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Now Cap shoots! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Everton produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the
big chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Has he picked him out? Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Ah, he's given it away. It has got for chance! Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Calvert-Lewin, and the shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Everton, it's Calvert-Lewin!
Calvert-Lewin really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Calvert-Lewin. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Doucouré.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Calvert tries a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Gagliardini. Just brushed off the ball there. A real chance to break. Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone for it! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Gagliardini is the guilty party there. And it's Coleman. Oh, great ball! Keita. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's half-time here. And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Ghana, and they've been caught out. Real chance! He scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Monza get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And the counter is on. And it's played forward. And a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Keita did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Calvert-Lewin. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, it goes for goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Oh, shooting chance!
Monza showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
He's had a go! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Harrison. It's got through to him. He's gone for it! Gagliardini. Right through the middle. It's got through and... Keita! Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. And he's straight offside. Gets wrestled off the ball. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Keita. Keita. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Goes long.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And now the breakaway. He's through.
Everton are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gagliardini. Garner. And now they can launch a counter. Floats one over. Has he picked him out? Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Out to the right.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, they can break here.
Everton probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Harrison. Kings it out wide. Done very well to intervene. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Monza have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Floats one over. Could move up a gear here. A chance! It's being played forward. Palmer. Needed a better pass there. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Can he find a finish now? And the defence can get it clear. Sancho goes looking. Pedro Neto. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
It's one! He's done very well to get to that.
Meunier simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sancho.
Smart interplay. Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play. Difficult to deal with.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's had a look. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good ball. Well read, he sorted that out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dinks one in, cuts it out. That's the through ball. Cut out in the nick of time. For goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up for the header! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort. Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He gets past his man. Has he picked him out? Now can he finish? Has a pop! Goal!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Augsburg take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Meunier showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot at goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Done very well to intervene. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And he's going to Rex.
Augsburg, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Meunier. Hits one!
Pedro Neto.
That'll be a throw.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Augsburg come in, and the shot! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Driving on, he could shoot here. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. Sancho.
Forward it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Could be a chance here. Hoists it forward. Deftly done.
Pedro Neto.
It's a great ball. Chance. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, some tackle that.
Chelsea have made their intentions clear. Fernandes.
Over to the left, and it's got through. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good interception. A real chance to break. Meunier battles to win it back.
Sancho. Sancho takes the long option.
Out of play for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's played forward. Crucially, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looks to clip it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's picked him out. He could be in. It's Meunier! It's in! Into the lead once more.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Augsburg take the lead. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mounier has a pop! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Steered forward.
Augsburg are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's had a goal! And that's a real chance missed.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And that's been levered clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now they can launch a counter. Has a hit!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Five minutes left on the clock. Augsburg are minutes away from a notable win. He's pinged one through here. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. Going through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Desperate defending required here.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponents. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's that. Augsburg have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Augsburg will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rodri. Ake. Gonzalez. Real chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Cher. Newcastle couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gundogan. Rodri. And it's Gundogan. It's the through ball. Isak, cut out in the nick of time. And the shot! He's scored! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Isak. He's through the middle. Caught offside that time. Stones. And there's a long ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cuts it out, ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! He scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gonzalez. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Bernardo Silva tries to get it forward quickly. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. He's had a go! It's anyone's ball.
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
And help's available out wide. Massive leap! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's got options out wide. Bernardo Silva. Manchester are trailing here with the first half almost done. And it's Gundogan. It's come through. A real big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Shad goes looking. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gonzalez. Gundogan. Gonzalez. Gundogan. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good take in a good area. And a shot! In for the follow-up! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Isak. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious. And the game has already resumed here. Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that. Gets it back. Trippier hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Ake. Gonzalez. Rodri. Newcastle have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front. Looking to play on the break? Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Gonzalez. Manchester needing a change of fortune here. He's there to receive it. Gonzalez. And it's Gundogan. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This isn't the time. Bernardo Silva! Same again, same outcome. Manchester really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Bernardo Silva. And now they can launch a counter. Ruben Dias. Stones. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Now hits one! He can cancel. Sticks it away! Again, we are level. What a contest! Pope did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Isak.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's going long. Ederson sends that a long way. Isak plays it out to the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a loose ball. Crosses it. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's Kovacic.
Manchester merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Isak.
Newcastle showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Willock. Trippier. Trippier drives it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It had shot a goal! It's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Manchester are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Manchester complete that. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Target. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Cuts it out. All the way back and they start again. Burn. Target. Ramirez. Lucas. Isak.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Ramirez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's not going to make it. Target. Newcastle with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Isak. He's through, now is he in? Ramirez. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Trippier tries to get it forward quickly. Isak. Lucas. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Isak. And the shot!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Newcastle take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lucas. And he's straight offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's there, going for goal! Battles to win it back. Looking to force, oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Has a hit! It's a goal!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. Target. Trippier plays it forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. Kenny has a goal! And he's done it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident pack.
Has a hit! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goes for goal! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Share. Isak. It's a loose ball. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Wilson. It has got through to him. Not offside that time. So here comes the substitution.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
A real chance to break. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ramirez. Lucas. Gets wrestled off the ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's in! Oh, good interception. And the counter is on. And it's Trippier. Wilson. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Plays it out to the wing. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. What a ball this has turned out, shapes to shoot! And it's there! And surely that settles it!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference is 3. And here's Wilson. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gets it back. Has he picked him out? Chance to shoot. And he's cut it out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Wilson. It's come loose. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Throw. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Good ball, it's found its target. No foul, says the referee. And there goes the final whistle. Newcastle are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Newcastle certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.